Okay, let's see. How many people are in chat? Oh my goodness, this is a lot of people. Basically contraption. Are you new? Did you send a request? Yes, they did send a request. And it's Toho. Okay. Okay then. Very nice. I'm gonna have to make some edits. Let's see here. Hello. Hello Finn. Can't stay for long, but I want to suggest something for later so I can rewatch the VOD of the stream. Gotcha. Sent the request. Didn't you already send a request? Yes, you did. You sent the same request twice. I'm just gonna delete the first one. Lady Aurora says meowdy. Howdy, Lady Aurora. Thank you for being here. Who else is here? I already said Baby Contraption. Welcome to the stream. Benjamin the Wolf. We talked already on stream. Hey Red, finally was able to catch one of these. Hello Tommy. Hello Thin Sheet as well. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So I have how many requests so far? I already have 7. When it gets to 10, I'm closing requests until more people come on the stream. Who is on stream right now? Let's see. Finn is here, is here, basically Contraption is here, Benjamin the Wolf, and Thin Sheet. Okay, there. So Finn is here. Basically Contraption, Benjamin the Wolf. Okay, I got a couple requests from Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm probably not gonna draw them until they arrive in chat. But until then, let me just type out the requests into my to-do list. So first one. Let's see here. How do I change the text size? Font size, 28 pixels. Let's set that to 14 pixels. That's a bit much. In between 28, 21. In between 28 and 21. Okay. Let's write here Tin Sheet, Shinmi, and Shanghai. I can make a request. I can't think of a request, so I won't make one. I assume you're gonna post these afterwards? I will, eventually. I don't use any other socials, but will you post them to YouTube? I did eventually post all of the ones from the last request stream onto a YouTube community post. It took me a while though, because my time management skills are pretty bad. Okay, who else is in chat? There are already 9 responses. Oh dear. So Tin Sheet, Benjamin the Wolf, Who are these? What are these characters' names again? Ethereal Epic Boobox watching Gel Belly rap on stage. Gotcha. I'll just copy paste it. That is pretty long. Okay. And don't drink river water. Very clean. I have to go. Gonna hang out with my niece. Hope you, if and when you draw mine, it will be, you will at some point post it. Very clean. Okay, next request is from it's the Doomslayer. Lovely. There we go. Not very clean. I have a tendency to yap when I try to explain what I want to when I want someone to draw something. That's a good trait in a commissioner. More detail the better. Basically contraption. Okay, we're at 10. I'm closing responses. Save. Okay, rank. Basically, contraption. I have too many windows open. I keep clicking the wrong one to switch to OBS. Contraption. Okay. These are a lot. Okay. Who is next? It's Finn. I'm just going to use the username. I swear I heard the dog. Yes, you did hear a dog. A dog did bark. My OC Tilly. Never mind. The person you were going to be with ditched you. Very clean. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Okay, who's the last? It's Lady Aurora. Lady Aurora in chat. What did they request? Let us see. Zanmu. Zanmu from Toho 19. Standing on a cliff. Holding. Standing on a cliff. Holding one of her skull spears. Okay. Red would hate me if I entered one of my OCs. I met Maribel instead of Usami. Let's see here. You said Renko and Usami. Okay. Mary. There we go. I edited. I edited it. Okay, who's the last one? Request number 10. Oh, Flandre Scarlet Mansion. Was Flandre in chat? I don't think they were, but... Oh, there they are. Hi, perfect timing. You held this on a Saturday. Indeed. Flandre Scarlet Mansion. Oh my... That is... Why did I copy that and not... I'm not gonna draw a game of Flandre Scarlet Mansion. I'm not gonna draw a character playing a gacha game on their tablet. I'm not gonna draw the gacha game, but I will. Oh my god, those are a lot of requests already. All right. It's fine with that. Just make her simply an iPad kid. Very clean. It is a very Yukari thing to do. That is correct. Okay, first request. This is first come first serve, but and Tin Sheet came first and is in chat, so I'm drawing Tin Sheets first. Let us begin. Edit. Canvas size. Let's reverse the width and height. I'm usually second. You're usually one of the first people to be in chat, to be honest. You're usually second in real life. Wait, no. I think... So, I'm drawing Shinmyo Maru Sukuna from Toho 14 in a boxing ring with Shanghai doll, a doll from... I think the first instance of was the first instance of Shanghai in Perfect Cherry Blossom, or was it in Immaterial and Missing Power? It's in PCB, really now? Oh. Shanghai was in PCB. I genuinely don't remember. I just remember that most of Alice's dolls came from PCB, and from what I understand, only Shanghai became popular. Like Horai still appears, but Shanghai is the most popular. Okay, here. Yeah, the Miracle Mallet. How am I gonna draw the Miracle Mallet? How is she gonna be holding it? I haven't eaten since like 7 PM yesterday. Yikes. I need to... Okay, I'm gonna open a browser window. Toho Wiki. Shanghai doll. Shanghai does seem to be more popular, but I think I like Horai a bit more. I believe Shanghai is the one with the black dress, and Horai is the one with the blue dress. Oh, Shanghai... Yeah, there she is. Wait, no. That's strange. Shanghai only has the black dress in Scarlet Weather Rhapsody? Really? Okay. I thought about not submitting a reference for my request, but I had to choose Yukari's nightgown because it's an outfit she'd clearly wear in her home when she's not out. And by work, I mean doing things. Shanghai is red dressed in PCB. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. I want to see the difference between Shanghai and Horai. They're literally wearing the same outfit. Lovely. Okay. That helps. I don't know the first thing about Toho. This must be what it feels like when I'm yapping about my singing monsters. Last stream. Indeed. She uses a spear, so I'm gonna draw her holding a spear. Well, I say spear, it's more like a lance. Okay. I used to play my singing monsters between 2019 and 2011. Hello! Hello, B1 Battle Droid. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. I have some rather batshit requests for this stream. Possibly because this is the second one of these that I've done, and the request form has been up for way longer than the last time. Although most of these requests have come in the last hour, so I don't know. Okay, no. The ring has to be bigger, and also the ring should be bigger, and the poles should be the size of a person, I believe, or at least chest high. And Alice is going to be here. I don't remember what Alice looks like. I've drawn her 3 times already. Why don't I remember? Oh no. It took only like... I was literally looking at a picture of Alice earlier. I already forgotten. Okay, it's coming back to me. Barely doesn't need a TV when she has dolls for her own entertainment. Chat is incredibly lively right now. It's gone so fast that I don't... Okay, still mystery how foreign characters like Alice instantly know how to speak Japanese. It's possible that it's magic. An epic guts on the first try? Are you sure you're not the god of luck? I mean, boosts sort of helped me out. Alice has a fire design. Agreed. Alice clearly doesn't need a TV when she has dolls for her own entertainment. I have to physically restrain myself from exploring more. You clearly know which characters which characters are which just from the facial expressions. I kind of don't even need to draw the hair for you to know which one is which. But I will. There's a mystical breeding boost. My singing monsters right now. Please give me luck. Oh my goodness. My back is... Reimu is in the back. Marissa is up close. Oh boy. Okay. Let us begin actually drawing these characters. Jimmy, is she gonna be wearing her bowl? How big would the bowl be? How big are these characters? It feels like they're way small. It feels like Shimmy is way smaller than she's supposed to be. She's not gonna have the bowl when she's not gonna be wearing the bowl when she's this small. The bowl... When she's this small, the bowl is the size of her... she's small enough to ride it. So, which means this is... I forgot. Does Shimmy have a... Shinyomaru? Shimmy does not have... Okay, Shimmy does not have a head ornament other than the bowl. Excellent. Now, does Shimmy have... Okay, Shimmy's wearing a skirt underneath her kimono. Oh man, even when I'm doodling, I'm never going to escape frills. Alright, am I? Okay then. Small bull hat. Are there any male Toho characters? Every time someone talks about Toho characters, it's always a girl. There are 3 named male characters. Wait, no. Shimmy's barefoot. Why am I drawing her with shoes? I'm not drawing actual feet, but, you know. Ryunosuke Unzanyoki. There's also the fortune teller doesn't count. Calling the fortune teller a named male character feels wrong. That's not a name. That's a job description. Genji makes it 4 since he's from PC 98. I'm gonna watch but not talk. Alrighty then. There's also technically Tenma, although you never see him. He technically exists. Okay, I need Shanghai doll, long hair, red ribbon. Okay. Head further forward. Part of me is kind of regretting the fact that I drank some not alcohol. I drank some coffee before starting the stream. I'm getting a little bit of jitters now. At the very least, I probably shouldn't have had an espresso. Oh, for once, the apron doesn't have frills. Surprising. So I guess 6, though sadly, we won't know the fortune teller's name. Calling them their name being a job description is weird indeed. This feel... I can barely draw a straight line when my hand is not jittering. While it's jittering, oh man, that's gonna be impossible. You're gonna suffer from doll lady McFrill in the background. It's going to help that doll lady McFrill is going to have just as little detail as Shimmy and Shanghai. Remember, if I'm gonna be drawing this many, if I'm going to be drawing this many requests in a single stream, they cannot be high detail. Although I'm probably gonna do what I did last time and have a second stream where I finish drawing them. Like, it would only be fair. I'll do that later. There's Alice, super serious and on her corner of the ring. Why does Alice... I think PCB is the only game where Alice has straight hair. I usually see Alice with like straight hair in a lot of fanworks, but in almost all cases, Alice has like curly hair. Shime is loosely based on Oriko Hime too, considering Seija is an Amanojaku. There was also an Amanojaku in Uriko Hime's story. She's also more inspired off of Isun Boshi. I love the wavy hair. Wavy hair is great. It's kind of a bitch to draw, but it's quite nice when you get them going. It's why I like Alice and Koishi so much. Me too. They really emphasize it in Memories of Phantasm. The wavy curly hair. Of course, the frilly ascot. Oh man. Oh my good. You know what? You're right. Alice has so much. Alice's clothes, her default clothes have so many frills. Technically, the frills on her overcoat aren't not frills, they're just triangles. But most people draw them as frills. B1 battle. An epic Woo box isn't as bad as some other epic Woo boxes. They're actually pretty good. I love the sounds they make when rattling their core. Oh, this is My Singing Monsters. Interesting. It's shocking that Alice grew up this much from 1998 to 2007. To be fair to Alice, she did open a book that basically turned her into a yokai instantly. Presumably. I think that's fanon though. But it's fanon that it's fanon that does not seem to contradict canon. Or maybe it's PC98 canon that doesn't seem to contradict Windows canon. I don't know the specifics. I don't remember the specifics. Alice looking like that is a PC98 erasure. Maybe the book is the reason why PC98 windows are so disconnected. Maybe. Like, technically, she still has the book from PC98. She just doesn't use it. I was debating on whether or not to draw my shorts Marissa design, and then I realized you're not gonna see her shorts, so I'm just not gonna draw her. I'm just gonna use default Marissa. Yes. Nonplussed Remo. Not entirely disinterested, but not enthusiastic. Not entirely disinterested in whatever the hell's going on, but also not enthusiastic about it. Classic. Do I draw Reimu with the long neck and the and the skinny build? Would that even be visible in this sort of drawing? Okay, time to draw the ring. If we take in the usage of Dream in the credits theme, maybe it's why everything is so ambiguous. I feel kind of bad doing the doodle like this because this is a hilarious prompt. And I quite love it for it. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it justice while working on it like this. Okay, so first, I feel let's make this bigger. There we go. Okay. Do I put color in this? Nah. This is good enough. Okay. So here's tin sheets. 2025-06-21. Tin sheet. Shinmi versus Shanghai. Okay. Tin sheets is done. Did I have something missing? No. Okay, we're good. To-do list. Let's take tin sheets off of the list. Benjamin the Wolf. Oh, that's gonna be... Actually, Oz came earlier. Technically speaking, it's just that posted twice. Which is why she... which is why came second. So I guess I'm drawing the Doomslayer. Let's go. I'm gonna color these in a later stream like last time? Probably. This one especially, I'm probably just going to redo entirely and make it its own thing, because this is exactly the type of thing that I would draw on my own. And I don't know how Tin Sheet just tapped into that part of my brain, but this is exactly the kind of stupid scene that I would love to do more of. Okay, do I do the Doom 2016? Do I do the Doom 2016 pose where he's holding a guy and he has a gun? Do I do that? I don't know. Is this the Doom 2016 pose or is it the Doom Eternal pose? It's one of those. I don't think I want to do this one. This is my ideas on their full potential, indeed. Not gonna lie, I feel like Shimmy and Shanghai's duel would turn into a fist fight if Suika's tiny clones joined the ring. Oh my god, Suika's tiny clones. Okay, I have a specific scene in mind. YouTube.com. Doom Eternal Stage 1 Hell Priest cutscene. Wait, that was stage 1 and cutscene. Where is it? Hard mode. It's not here. This is disappointing. Okay, stage 1 cutscene. Hell on Earth cutscene. Hell on Earth cutscene. That's just the intro. Okay, all cutscenes, gameplay, all lore. Where is it? 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 There it is. This is the specific scene that I'm thinking of. There it is. Okay. There it's using the flaming Doomslayer outfit. I kind of don't like that, but fine. Here we go. It is gonna be the rare time that I'm going to be drawing a man. Amazing, isn't it? This is so rare for me. Too bad isn't here right now. No, is here. He's listening in. Remember, said that they're still going to be watching the video. He's just not going to be listening. I've forgotten how square the Doomslayer's face is in the original artwork, in the Eternal and stuff. What does the helmet look like again? Right. Should his face be visible? Yeah, I'll make his face visible. I just got tagged. What was this now? Okay, tag there. Let me just real quick set my do not disturb to 8 hours. Do not disturb for 8 hours. There we go. I'm very glad that I have Discord notifications muted on my OBS. Otherwise, that probably would have surprised you guys. I know it surprised me every time it happens on someone else's stream. This head is a little too tall now that I'm looking at it. It's fine though. Come on. Fine, his face won't be visible. It's fine. This guy's big and beefy. Bro lost face privileges. It's... Okay, fine. I won't remove his face. Oh man, doing this with a big brush is way harder than I expected it to be. Normally you do fine face details like that with a smaller brush. He's gonna be so muscular that you can't even see his neck. He doesn't have a neck. Of course, the muscle man has to have big thighs. You don't skip leg day. And considering how acrobatic the Doomslayer is in Eternal, obviously he didn't skip leg day. Obviously. Okay, what even is this shotgun supposed to look like? I'll be honest, this is not what I expected the shotgun to look like when I looked at it in game. When you see it in game, it's like significantly. It looks significantly stubbier when you see it in game. Goodness. Forced perspective. Crazy. It's Master Chief. Master Chief D. Colon D. Oh, so many people got so mad at people calling the Doomslayer Master Chief. It's so funny. Which is funnier, people nerd raging over people calling the Doomslayer Master Chief, or people nerd raging over calling the Master Chief calling John Halo from Halo the guy from Fortnite. Oh man, calling him the guy from Fortnite. My goodness. What art is off limits? Would you draw Lightning McQueen if you were suggested? I would draw Lightning McQueen, but if you suggest... I would draw Lightning McQueen to the best of my ability, but... I would still draw it, but... I would hate you for it if you made me draw something that I dislike. And if I dislike it enough, I'm just not gonna draw it. In my personal experience, Fortnite will anger anyone. That's fair. What does the legs look like? Oh my goodness, look at that codpiece. Okay then. I've never taken a close look, but the Doomslayer has a codpiece and it's actually not that big. Okay then. Things that I did not expect to realize. Like jaking it? Yes, like jaking it. If it upsets me enough, I'm just not gonna draw it. Okay, what other detail? There's... Whoops. Other detail is there that I can add. He's kind of just gonna end up looking like Samus with the way that I drew him. Samus Aran, because of the big... Well, the shoulder pads aren't that big. Let's make it less circular. There we go. Would you stream Lightning Machine, like Lightning McQueen and Jake, and how? What would Lightning McQueen even jack? From what I understand, a car jack, like not like Grand Theft Auto, like a jack for a car, just raises the car upwards. Is it Doom Guy or Doomslayer? I keep hearing both of them. Technically, it's the same guy. It's just that the Doomslayer is 1600, is like a couple millennia older. He spent a couple thousand years in hell. He spent a couple thousand years in alternate universe hell. And then when he came back stronger and angrier, and became basically a god of destruction. It's kind of wild. I believe the lore is man literally too angry to die. Yeah, that sounds like something Bethesda would write. Bethesda didn't write this. This was written long before. This was written long before id Software was. id Software was acquired by Bethesda. This is like lore. This is like lore from the 90s about what happened to Doom, to the Doom guy after he got sent to hell in Doom 64. Oh, really now? Interesting. Yeah, it's actually fascinating because the story for 1016 is actually really fascinating, and over the course of Doom Eternal and into Doom the Dark Ages, it slowly becomes more and more camp. Into Doom Eternal, it becomes more camp and more similar to the 90s stories, and by Doom the Dark Ages, they fully embraced it, and now it's just they fully embraced it, and now we're back to the 90s storytelling where the Doomslayer is just so the Doomslayer is just so awesome. The Doomslayer is just so awesome that he wins every fight. that's how it that's what the story is now. Run, he's too awesome. For the demons, it's more like run, he's too scary. What is this? Doom Slayer. Let's save that. Who is next? Next on my list. I have so many. Why am I getting so many @ tags? Okay, next on my list, Benjamin the Wolf. Gotcha. Is done. Ethereal Epic Blue Box watching. Okay, I'm gonna need to actually look at my. I'm gonna actually need to look at this. Which one is Benjamin the Wolf's again? I believe it was number 4. No, that's not number 4. Is it number 5? Yeah, Benjamin the Wolf. Ethereal Epic Blue Box watching Gel Billy rap on stage. Oh boy, these are a lot. Okay. What is Ethereal Blue Box? Okay. Official design has the hood into as a 2-piece, while the fan designs has it as 1 piece. Make it 1 piece. Gotcha. Rapping persona. Head rag in a YouTube profile pic. It's the one that started the trend. Include the head rag. Head rag. Fascinating. Edit. Canvas size. Reverse width and height. How is the Benjamin... How is Gel Billy? Okay. Has a microphone singing. That's Croft. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Okay, Okay. One Piece clothing article. Yo, Red! Is the request form closed? I just had a flash of inspiration. Okay, I'm gonna open it for 5 minutes. I'm gonna open it for 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes to post your request. Make sure, you should have, if it takes you longer than 5 minutes to send it, you should have put it in a text box, in a text editor before telling me that you had a flash of inspiration. Anyway, save. The form is open. I will close it in 5 minutes. Okay. Billy on stage. Throwing up gang signs. And they're epic. Does that keep happening whenever I switch windows? Oh, I suddenly realized what I want to do. Edit, layer, rotate, flip horizontally. Okay. And what did you say was like One Piece, right? Has to be One Piece? Gotcha. The cloak is one article of clothing instead of 2. It's going to be the pug face pointing meme. What are your thoughts on this, Benjamin the Wolf? Maybe this would be better if I made it vertical. Let me make it let me make this vertical actually. Canvas size, reverse width and height. So that I can make this bigger. Make this pointed that way. And make this bigger. Fits them so well. I'm glad. I already have an idea for the next stream. Okay, I'm gonna close requests now. Save. Okay, what is... That's 11th request. Oh, Schneeze. June gambling on the gambling machine. Tommy, if you haven't posted yours yet, the request is over now. Apologies. As I said before, you should have... Lol rip, I just missed it. I'm going to open it. Fine. Do you still have... Did you save it into a text editor? You should have saved it into a text editor. I'm gonna open it for another 5 minutes. Make sure that it's here. Make sure that you're able to send it. 5 minutes, Tommy. My goodness. Okay. Okay. 10 pixels. I I don't know what it is about this this program, but every time I try to switch from what is it called? From eraser mode to paint mode, it forces me to do it multiple times for it to actually register. It's really annoying. And it's inconsistent about it. Like, sometimes it works perfectly the first time that I press it, and, well, most of the time it works perfectly the first time that I press it. But sometimes it takes a while. It's rather infuriating. I'll save it for next time. It's not a complex request. I just realized that I had no reference pictures, so I had to find them. You don't need reference pictures, Tommy. If it's something that I can find through Google, I could do that. But if you don't need reference pictures, that's fine too. Okay, I'm gonna close the request now. If you're not gonna send them, are you gonna send them or not? I submitted. Wouldn't let me upload the pics anyway for whatever reason. Okay, let's save that. 12 responses. Mantis sipping tea. Include the saucer in one of their arms. Oh, a mantis from FTL. Gotcha. I'm not gonna use like the fan. I'm not gonna use a fan version of the mantis, by the way. I'm just gonna draw an actual praying mantis from real life. Okay, so there's gonna be I believe it looks like this. So this is a circle, it bulges outward like that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna clean this up in a later stream, but for now, this is going to be the amount of detail that it's going to have. I'm not quite sure I'm gonna do... I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do the other details of this though. This is a very strange design. I can see why people would be a fan of this game. This is fascinating. I assume this is a video game. So, okay. It is a video game. Ethereal Epic Woobox has sharp teeth. Does he? You're right, it is. I'm not quite sure why those read to me as like blunt teeth. Maybe it's because the points of the teeth are curved. Nah, I don't need to. There's the cloak. Now, time for Gelbilly. That's Cruff. What is the hat thing? Right, it's, some sort of bandana tied around the brain. Okay, add the mustache fins. And do I draw intestines? Those look like intestines, but I think it's supposed to be a brain. I'm gonna draw a human brain. Now to draw, I believe it's supposed to be gang signs, but gang signs, but this monster has 2 fingers, so gonna be difficult to make gang signs. Here's the microphone. There we go. And what was the request again? 5. That's Cruff. Okay. What thoughts, Benjamin Wolf? Welcome to the stream, Tippy. By the way, I don't know if I told you, but it's me, Razzle Dazzle. I just changed my name. Welcome. 2025-06-21. Benjamin the Wolf. I forgot these characters' name already. Ethereal, Epic, Woobox, and Gelbilly. I'm gonna put in a request. Okay, let me open requests. It's going to be open for 5 minutes. Make your request. Make your request, and then I'm gonna close it again. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now. I have stuff to do tomorrow. Have a good rest, my friend. Okay. Goodbye, Benjamin the Wolf. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, who is next on the list? Need to edit my to-do list. Basically contraption. Ranko and Mary gaze above the night starry sky. Oh, that is excellent. Let's also add the new ones that I was not able to draw. Flandre Scarlet Mansion, I already added that. Niche requested. And as always, that's Cruff, very clean. Okay, what did Niche request? June gambling on a gambling machine. I'm just gonna assume that it's... I'm gonna assume that slots are... it's a slot machine of some sort. Okay. You have made your request. I'm closing the form. So, Shneeze requested June gambling on a gambling machine, whatever that means. Tommy requested... slot machine. Why did you call it a gambling machine? Did you just, a mantis from FTL, daintily sipping tea? That is such... It's really funny that so many people who request artwork from me. It's really funny to me that so many people in my chat who request artwork from me know exactly what I want. Know exactly the kind of artwork that I want to draw. Okay, anyway, Shadow Milk Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Lovely. Okay, let us begin! Let's go gambling! Okay, Kitten Noodles is here. Okay, we're gonna add Kitten Noodles' requests. I believe Kitten Noodles was one of the first people to respond. Yep. Any train that uses electric power, overhead wire or third rail is fine. Oh boy. Behold. Behold the wall of text on the left side of the screen. A massive wall of text. Okay. A massive wall of text. Okay, what was I drawing again? The first one? First come, first serve. Renko and Mary gaze above the night sky above Tokyo. Kyoto, rather. W, sample text. I guess he's not wrong. Yeah, Shneeze is not wrong in saying that, Shneeze is not wrong in saying that the slot machine is in fact a gambling machine. I'm trying to think of what this pose should look like. Because what comes to mind is Renko slouch over like this. There. Slouch over like this. Wait, no, they're looking at the starry sky, right? How would they be looking up at the sky? How would this scene go? I suppose if they're gonna be stargazing, they'd be lying down, right? So something like this. Well, we know which one is Renko in this case. Lorem ipsum or something. And of course, I'm very glad that this is not considered TOS, but they're going to be holding hands naturally. Pride Month. Okay, I need to take a look at what Renko and Maribel look like. Maribel Hearn. What am I doing? Maribel Hearn. There's Maribel. Okay, where's Renko? Renko Usami. You have other... I need... Of course, Yukari. Give me other artworks of Mary... Which artwork do I want to use for this one? Neo-traditionalism in Japan. Trojan Green Asteroid. Which one makes the most sense to draw her in? Which outfit? I got simple requests, which is pretty much just shapes. Pride Month is every month if one has enough pride. You missed the pride parades here. Did you now? I'll just use this one. Make it simple for me. Now, Renko has... It's so funny to me that Renko wears a cape. Or at least a half cape. Oh. Draw the symbol of the separatists from Star Wars. You mean the Confederacy of Independent Systems? You're a B1 battle droid. Why are you calling them the separatists? The cape makes me think of Sumireko. Fascinating. It seems Renko has... Why do I remember Renko having straight hair for some reason? I don't think she's ever had straight hair. Well, I will at least have Yuri artwork. Yuri, I will have at least drawn Yuri artwork for Pride Month this year. So much of my artwork for the month of June was taken up by drawing every Toho Mountain of Faith character. That is not the correct way to draw a hand in this. Here we go. Something similar to this. This is still not quite right, but it's closer to what I had before. Does writing words count as drawing? Not really. Yuri? From the hit manga Girls Last Tour? Indeed. Also known as Yuri. Yuri from the hit video game Red Alert 3. Wait, no, that's a different Yuri. Okay. Oops. I was going to request you read a sentence. IMO writing words can count as drawing if you whack things with the spacing and positions of the words and paragraphs. Yeah, the request form is closed right now. I have like, how many requests is this? I have a total of 13 requests right now. So this is like equal to the amount that I had to draw last month. And I believe the stream went on for a while last month because of how many that I decided to draw. Granted, I'm being way more messy with my artwork this stream, so I'm probably gonna be able to finish them since you know, messiness makes it easier to draw them. Better luck next time for you then. If I get close to the end and if I get close to the end of this to-do list and I'm still not tired, I might consider drawing your request. However, that also means you'd need to watch the stream for long enough for me to finish, for me to get to the end of this list. So what kind of hair does Maribel have again? Right. One of the few Toho characters that actually had a sideways part to her hair instead of center part. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, her face is a bit bigger than I intended it to be, especially compared to Mary. There we go. I can do that probably. But also the sentence was I was going to request was a simple do it. Gotcha. Maybe I'll request something next time. For now, I'll just be here to vibe. I'm also vibing while I'm drawing. I'm waiting for my music playlist to actually play the new song that I wrote a few days ago. It played once last week. No, in last Wednesday's stream, but only because I literally changed the song to it at the start of the stream. But I'm hoping Shuffle will give me the song naturally this stream. I'm not holding my breath though. It's very unlikely for it to happen. Forgot to say I'm back. Been like 30 minutes working on something while listening. Commando droid. Is this still the same? Oh, is this a different person, or is this one of B1's alts? Is this the same person as B1, or is it an alt? You're doing pretty good. Thank you, Finn. I'm glad, Finn. Rather. Why did I say thank you for you saying? Why did I say thank you for that? Is Commando droid, are you an alt of B1, or are you a separate user? Like out of character? I'm doing good, just a chill day. Tommy has been doing private streams to her friends of Trails of Cold Steel. How many streams did it take you to do the epilogue of that game? It's a separate user. Okay. I only ask because I've had multiple people come into the stream using alts that are, so it's not unprecedented. I just wanted to ask. Actually, does Maribel have the ribbon that Yukari has? Fascinating. Maribel doesn't have the ribbon that Yukari has. Oh wait, no, she does. In one of them, at least. The mob cap has a ribbon, so I'll add the ribbon. Reminds me of the song Kami-sama Stories Innocent from Akatsuki Records. $20.25. Who requested this again? I believe it was Basically Connection. Basically Contraption, rather. 0621. Renko. Stargazing. Do alts annoy, if I may ask? Sometimes they do. It really depends. For that one request with that person being an iPad kid, I thought for a second said they were gonna play a Gacha Life. It's actually supposed to be Cookie Run Kingdom, but I had no desire to actually draw a game of Cookie Run Kingdom. So it's just going to be a person playing... It's just going to be someone looking at an iPad. Anyway, to-do list, basically contraptions is done. Ooh! Finn, your Your request this year. Let me... I believe it's request number 8. Yep, let's take a look at Tilly here. Save file. Let me save the file, Google. Come on. New folder. Request. Okay. I should be able to... I should be able to open a thing. There it is. This is a 6-year-old? Arrow Ace, age 6, headphones for autism? Those are headphones? Earphones. Earphones, I assume? Oopsie, took a short break. Missed my request? No, you did not. Here is your request. Please ignore the notes. Too lazy to remove them. They have to do with your other OCs. Interesting. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so... Is the head supposed to be disconnected from the neck? Finn, is the head supposed to be disconnected from the neck? Good luck with the rest of the request, Red. I gotta start dinner. Good luck for now. Later, Stommy. Arrow Ace, 6-year-old. Interesting concept. Depends though, if they're designed to be way older but they're canonically 6 years old. Oh, my bad. I just hate drawing necks. It's for my art style. She does actually have a neck. Do I actually draw... Okay, Finn. Do I actually draw a child or do I draw a character who's like... Based on the proportions, this is a teenager. Do I actually draw a teenager or do I just... Do I actually draw a child who is 6 years old? Or do I draw a teenager that is... draw someone that looks like a teenager but is still 6 years old? I only ask this because I am Asian, and most Asians look way younger than they actually are. Red's Asian? Kitten noodles. I don't really care. Her genes make her super tall. She's from a fantasy world. Okay, gotcha. Tall 6-year-old. Okay. Awkward lady who's awkward little girl who's freakishly tall. Do I still make her? Yeah, I'll follow the art style. Give her thicker limbs. Kitten noodles. I live in the Philippines. Filipinos are Asians. Why is it? Is everyone surprised to learn that the Philippines is in Asia? Like this, I've had multiple people, like not on stream, mind you, but I've had multiple people make that making her Arrow Ace is just so that other people don't ship her. Yeah, it's rather unfortunate. The thing is, even calling a character Arrow Ace will not stop people from shipping them. By the way, Red, later if I stop talking, I'm likely to have to get my hair cut. Oh, the grit. Oh, high school haircuts. Those suck. I really hate the fact that schools have mandated haircuts. I have the suspicion that Red lives on planet Earth, indeed. Okay. Skirt. Also draw her fully aged up, so I keep the arrow. I also when I draw her fully aged up, I keep the Arrow Ace thing. You can't really see her dating anyone. Technically, you own the OC, so you still have power over the character. That's true. Like, you can't really control what other people do. You can just, like, at best, you can wag your finger at them and tell them you're being assholes for doing this, but like. Nothing that other people does will be canon to what your OC is actually about. I myself am scared of people making your OC strands without any reason or relation. Changing anything about another person's OC is pretty weird. I've had multiple people... I know multiple people have done that to other people's OCs, and it's never... It's Finn, but yeah, I can't control other people. Yeah, I've had... Okay. I'm gonna assume... I'm gonna assume those are eyebrows. These are eyebrows, right? These things? Okay. Okay. The hair. Okay. There's... Let's see. Swoop. Swoop down. Part from the center. And from the back goes forward from the front. Gotcha. And the hair clips. Would I be able to add a hair clip here as well? Yep. She's from a horror thing, so death, abuse, reincarnation. A little bit of romance, insanity, gore, stuff like that. Interesting. Romance and sexuality isn't really relevant. The best solution is to ignore and do the whole, if you don't want people to treat you bad, then don't treat others bad as well. Fair enough. If I remember, there was an artist who had a submission form for reporting people who were violating the rules of the OCs. That's futile. That's honestly futile, and will probably only just make them more upset. When people do things I don't want with my OCs, I draw either the person... you... you fight fire with fire. Gotcha. I'm gonna draw their OCs pregnant. What are they gonna say? No? This week, I learned that I should be supervised when cooking. Turns out, human skin cannot repel knives. Nope, human skin cannot repel knives. Okay. Those are probably thigh highs, but those are probably supposed to be thigh highs for someone who's shorter. She looks kind of uncomfortable in her own body, but I suppose that makes sense. Mary Jane's, lovely. So Finn, what do you think? Your OC. How did it get to the point where you learned that human skin can repel knives? I couldn't tell you. That is so unfortunate, X. Okay, so Finn, thoughts on your OC looking kind of uncomfortable in my artwork. Mine and my spouse's OC are dating. She's my OC's kid from the previous marriage. She's a big idiot. In short, ow my finger. Oh, X. There we are. Let's save this. 2025-06-21. I'm just Finn, I'm just going to use your I'm just gonna use your account username just to make this easy for me. Pretty lore accurate. Alright then. What is the name of this? Tilly, I think? Zoe Howard. What is her name? Tilly. Okay. Okay. Who is next on the to-do list? OC named Tilly, Lady Aurora. Zanmu Nipaku standing on the edge of a cliff holding one of her skull spears. Ooh, Zanmu. This is gonna be the first time I'm drawing her. Oh boy. Also, she has albinism, so her skin is meant to be that pale. Her mom's friends died. Her mom's friends dyed her skin without her mom knowing. Yikes. Main baddie of Toho 19. I'm aware of who she is, but at the same time, I'm also like, I've never drawn her before, so... Skipping way ahead of the chronology. Yeah, I'm gonna... drawing every Toho character is still only finished Mountain of Faith. Yeah, we won't be able to get to Living Dream and All Living Ghosts until like next year at the earliest. Anyway, Zanmu, edge of a cliff, holding onto one of his spears. What do her spears look like? Shoot, am I gonna have to... YouTube.com. Dyed her hair. She was born with albinism. Like her mother. They dyed her hair. Okay, gotcha. Toho 19 versus Zanmu. Normal Saren versus Zanmu. Okay. That is very loud. Okay. Okay, what does the spear look like? Show me, where are the spears? Okay, there it is. Come on, show me the spear. Okay, there we go. My niece wants me to teach her crocheting, but I'm gonna do that. But y'all take care. Laters! Thank you for hanging out. Alright, 20. Was it standing or sitting? Zanmu standing on the edge of a cliff. Gotcha. So, person, foot, knee, head. Oh no, my brain is still wired for drawing a character with uncomfortably long limbs. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. Talked to my friend about D12 after they gifted it to me, after begging Toho bringing up the difficulty to them. Their response was, "I'm training you to dodge rain in real life." Very clean. Walking through the rain without getting wet. Such... Can't argue with that logic. Okay, what does the spear look like? Skull. Skull over here. Debating on whether or not to make this a realistic looking skull when I work on it later. It's a sand spear indeed. Okay, does Zanmu wear shoes? She wears... okay. She does wear footwear, but they're flip-flops. Visible for all to see. I'm glad that... I'm still not very good at drawing feet. So I'm glad that this is... I'm glad that I'm not gonna need to draw her... draw the feet as very detailed. Okay, what was the request again? What is she looking over? Looking over hell? Okay, I'm not... I don't remember what hell looks like in Toho 19. I believe the only glimpse of hell we see is kind of just like blackness. That's the only blackness I can remember. Blackness is the only thing I can remember from that scene. Anyway, let's draw Zanmu. Hi guys, let me guess. Did you miss out as always? There are... how many is this? I have 13 requests. I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done 5 of them, so that means... 6 more requests? No, not 6. 8. Math in my head. Doing math on stream. Yikes. Anyway, I have 8 more requests, including the one that I'm drawing right now. So if you want your artwork drawn today, you're gonna have to wait until I'm closer to the end. And if I'm still tired by, if I'm not yet tired by the time that I get to the end of this list, I'm gonna reopen the form and you can make a request. She looks too young with that artwork. If I'm not tired by the end. If I'm not tired by the end of it, then you can make a request. I'll reopen the form. Face smaller. Yeah, this is not gonna go well for me. Yeah, to be fair, I did... how long have I been going? I've been going for 2 hours. Yeah, no, it's not gonna go well for you. I've only done 5 in 2 hours. You're gonna have to wait for 2 more hours for me to be able to finish this. At least 2 more hours. And you'd probably be asleep by that point, wouldn't you? Okay, she's bald right now. She's not supposed to be. Once again, one of the rare Toho characters that have side-parted hair instead of a center part. Fascinating. She actually... Her hair is actually... Her hair is actually parted behind her ears. It's a detail that I never noticed about Zanmu. Of course, I don't notice most details about Toho characters until I actually take a look at them to draw them. No worries. This is my day when I start cleaning up my house, so I won't be asleep until 12 in the evening for me. For you. So no sleep for me. Oh, take a drink. Oh my goodness. One of the Zun. My goodness. You're a character with a plunging neckline. Didn't know he had it in him. Then again, this is a denizen of hell. And hell is Hikashi's domain, so... Zun, you naughty little boy. Very clean. I'm probably not gonna... Like, even with this plunging neckline, it's not even going to be visible. So, not that big of a deal. Still. Zun experimenting with, how you say, less modest clothing is always a plus for me. While I appreciate the Lolita, the gothic Lolita outfits as much as the next guy, it does get tiring if that's all he ever draws. And it did get tiring. Gothic Lolita outfits and characters in kimonos. I was AFK, you missed Finn's OC. Here is Finn's OC. What do you think? Awkwardly tall... awkwardly tall teenager. With clothes that barely fit her. Okay. Her shirt isn't actually that long. It's actually quite short, all things considered. Okay, so this is one part of the shirt, but the other part of the shirt. This is gonna be interesting once I actually start drawing it in full. But for now, whoops. Sort of just gonna be yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, here's the skull spear. Now, what did Zanmu's spear look like again? Right. Ghostly. I believe it was called this. Someone in chat called it a sand spear. Is it just because of the skull, or it's probably just because of the skull, to be honest. Let me take another drink. It's the skull and the color, of course. Okay, all of this hidden away. And she has shorts. Okay. Fascinating. Shorts and no socks. And the other side of the shorts. So they're just gonna hang there. There's the knee. The ankle. Else should probably add that's part of her shirt, if only. Okay, Zanmu's done, question mark. Actually no, Zanmu's not done. Let's add the hair. Now Zanmu's done. Hair is hanging off the one side of her. Actually, how would the hair fall off of her? Something like this? Yes, close enough. 2025 0621. Who made this request again? Lady Aurora. It's Ladybug. Lady Aurora. Zanmu. Okay, next request. Request number 10. I met request 10 already. Well, actually, no. Lady Aurora's done. Planetary Scarlet Mansion, Yukari Akumo sitting on her sofa, playing a gacha game. Excellent. Just in case, I put my OC in the community post. In my community post, so you know how he looks. Fenrir, the request form is closed. the request form allows you to upload images. So most notable one seems to be Wily Capsule 7, though it seems to be one of the most... Wily has a ton of skulls in their machine. Yeah. Finished my maps for my Resident Evil campaign, finally. Mother pointed out the skull is just the same for an old Mega Man game. Yeah. Like I said, the forum is closed for now, but I will open it after I'm... How many are these left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. After I do these 5, I'm gonna open them. I'm gonna open requests again. Okay. Sitting on a sofa, playing a gacha game on her tablet. BD, NSB, BD, BSB says WSPPPPP. Is there a meaning to that particular to those particular letters, or are those just keyboard smashes? Edit canvas size. Random keyboard smashes for an alt account. You're an alt account, are you? You're an alt of who? Unless you're literally unless you're an alt account of someone I banned, in which case, what are you doing here? This alt account exists to avoid spoilers for new games. So you can browse to YouTube without any people you're subscribed to. You have never been here before. Fascinating. I do wonder why YouTube recommended it this stream to you if you're not a returning viewer. Most of the people who watch me are returning viewers. Yeah, what? We're gonna have to do this again? Maybe. Well, I'll try to relax in the next hour. Until you finish, I'll be watching. Alrighty then. Spoilers for what exactly, though? Night Rain. Elden Ring Night Rain. Right. That is a... I do watch Elden Ring Night Rain content, so I suppose it would make sense for you to end up on one of my streams. I do wonder why, though. Why, though? Like, what is the relation between art request streams and Elden Ring Night Rain? You're having a ton of fun with that game? All of the people I'm watching seem to be having a lot of fun. Well, except for like a certain subset of people I watch purely because they're like massive haters, and it's really funny watching them make excuses for why they hate a game other than the fact that they're massive haters. Trying to beat hard mode Gaping Jaw right now. Good luck, good luck. I hear that's one of the harder ones. Hold up, I just realized I just saw White Lily Cookie. Yeah. I drew that last stream. Last request stream. These hands should be bigger, now that I'm looking at them. Okay, 10 pixels. Having to remember to use a different spell in the recipes is really cool. Talking about the recluse from recluse from Night Rain. Probably one of the most interesting characters mechanically. Imagine if we had a Sekiro-like game that focuses on that mechanic. The same way Sekiro hard focused on deflecting. Oh, I need that so badly. If Sekiro is like the Dex main's signature game, then we need a Sekiro for we need a Sekiro for strength mains. We also need a Sekiro for archers. We need a Sekiro for mages. We need a Sekiro for every archetype of FromSoft player. But alas, oh yeah, one of my most fun runs. I had a spell for every element. Get in melee apply. You had to get into melee to apply it yourself. Yikes. Honestly, just sleep. Sometimes when you're given sometimes when you're given a weapon, you just kind of have to accept that your ranged character is going to be playing melee. Spoken like a true mage. I almost did the same thing. Stars of Ruin or Briars of Punishment. Carrion Greatsword. Bring a fucking sword to a gunfight. And the sword still ends up being better. Crystallion spells are a thing. Oh, like Shattering Crystal. Crystallion spells are also broken as hell, apparently. Relics built around them tend to add out the damage a lot. Yeah, let's see. Crystal Shower, Crystal Burst, Crystal Stream. Yeah, those when they're buffed, the buffed versions in Night Rain are so much better than the ones in the base game. It's actually absurd. I'm trying to remember, what does Yukari look like again in her outfit? Right. She is wearing gloves. I killed Adele before they reached second phase in a solo run with that build. Oh boy. That's a... Just outscaled the boss entirely. Wait, why did I close that? Why did I close that, Yukari? Okay. Actually, this hand should be bigger. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to... This hand should be bigger. I'd hope that I wouldn't need to do this, but alas. I heard solo runs make the game so easy. They're not supposed to though. They really shouldn't have. They really shouldn't have made it easier. You're supposed to play this game with friends. Now they made it so that you don't need to play with friends, which I feel misses the point of the game. Like this is a game to play with your friends, and people who don't have friends and just want to try hard alone should be allowed to try hard alone, but they shouldn't be rewarded for tryharding alone. It kind of depends in your opinion. Okay, like you get like 3 times the amount of runes, and you get one free you get one free revive at the end of every day, and you can stack up to three free revives. It does in fact make the game easier. Like, depends on which boss. I don't know which ones I can talk about for the sake of spoilers. I guess it depends, but like, I personally don't care about spoilers. So if you care about spoilers in this chat, you should leave. I have seen the final boss. I almost assumed we were going to get another fake out boss where the like in base game Elden Ring, where the really scary dude who's almost your size gets replaced by a massive monster that takes up half of the arena. Oh man, base game Elden Ring. While I can appreciate what the Elden Beast was trying to do, that was so disappointing. What we got was so much cooler than a massive monster. Yeah, I do agree with that. The dude, the Sky Slice, coolest thing ever. Can't decide what's cooler, the Sky Slice or the Caligo signature. The rift colors also changes depending on the element he uses. Alright, time to draw the actual tablet. I feel like I'm putting way too much effort onto this artwork, but... Way too much effort onto this artwork, but like... It calls to me. This particular artwork just calls to me. I need to put effort into it. It is just too much. It fits too much with my sense of humor. Started watching Gundam 0079. Extremely solid so far. Oh my god, you actually fell prey to it. You actually fell prey to it. The GQ references a specific Gundam show, and now people are scrambling to find copies of that show to watch. Yukari seems like the type to play word games. She would be. Scrambling? It's online already. Yeah, it is online already. But that's like what? 40, 60 episodes? I don't actually know how many episodes 0079 is. I just know it's not I just know it's not the standard 12 episode show that most people are used to nowadays. Hence why I said scrambling. It's 40 episodes. Yeah, oh, of course, and of course, since this is pre-imperishable night, all of the characters are not wearing shoes. Because Zun didn't learn how to draw shoes until imperishable night. I'm not gonna draw her with the weird cloth. I'm not gonna draw her with the weird cloth shoes that she had in Perfect Cherry Blossom. She's just gonna be wearing socks. To who's who? Were you able to see Shimmy in Shanghai fighting? Here's the Doomslayer, Benjamin. Yeah. Where was I? Right. I'm drawing Yukari sitting on a couch playing a game on her tablet. I just heard really loud thunder. Oh no. Okay. I sure hope that's not an ill omen for what's going to befall the stream tonight. I sure hope I'm gonna be able to actually complete the stream. Did you answer my question that I asked? Are you not taking requests? When you do take them, I don't know how this really works. Oh, okay. So your question is, am I going to take more requests? I'm going to take more requests once I finish them. I have done 6 requests right now, and there are 5 more, 5 more that I need to do, and that's a lot on my plate right now. So when there's less on my plate, I'm gonna open requests again. So everyone in chat, when I next open requests, are free to make requests, and the form will be open. How do you know what some of the requests look like? OCs and stuff. For the OCs, I have a thing in the forum that lets people send images. Alternatively, they could just send like a link. Alternatively, they could just send a link to a social media post if they have social media. Okay, so I'm going to assume that Yukari actually wears bloomers and is in fact not wearing lingerie while she's sleeping for hundreds of years. So here we go, bloomers. So many people when they draw Yukari they draw her with lingerie. No, she would not be wearing lingerie to sleep. She would not be wearing lingerie to hibernation. She would, in fact, be wearing something comfortable. 1080p scans of NTSC footage aren't gonna look much better anyway. There's also a scan for TV screens that could only do 480p. X, when you say damn, are you saying damn because I'm not going to be drawing Yukari with... I'm not going to be drawing Yukari wearing lingerie, or are you saying damn because... Because, my... lingerie can be decently comfy. Not the kind that people draw Yukari wearing. It's a bit, don't worry about it. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that is very loud. That is very loud thunder. I am concerned. Thunder? I'll shoo the storm away. Howdy Redler, howdy Desolate. Welcome to the stream. 250621. Who is this? Flanders Scarlet Mansion, Yukari Yakumo sitting on her sofa. Okay. Next up on the list, let's add it my to-do list. Shanice, June gambling on a gambling machine. That's still such a funny. Like, it's not wrong. Like, they meant to say slot machine. So, and the slot machine is in fact a gambling machine. So they're not wrong. It's still such a funny way to say slot machine. Gambling machine. Okay, I don't remember what June looks like. Wait, is it June? Yeah, it's June. That's I'm not drawing that version of her. Where's the old version? From the Antimony of Common Flowers. There it is. Is this easier or harder? I'm just gonna draw it with it's just going to be purple. It's fine. It's fine. Plot twist, the gambling machine was made by the Lunarians. Thunder Red? Heard before Lightning Red. No, I believe Lightning Red comes before Thunder Red. Okay, I need to draw fist. Okay, maybe not full fist. This is gonna have the actual lever around the... Actually, I need to Google something. What is it called? Slot machine. Image. Yeah, that's... Okay, I was doing it correct. I just don't have a specific model in mind. Edit, canvas size. How good do you think her luck will actually be? I don't think it would be that good, but she's the type of god of pestilence, right? So that means that her being there would mean that the gambling ring, that the casino will lose money. So that means she's gonna get a lot of money from this. She's gonna be like extremely lucky. She's gonna be extremely lucky in a way that will get her kicked out of the... That will get her kicked out of the casino. This will milk this place so much that she will be banned. Why did you put her nose so close to the screen? Because I thought it would be funny. Obviously, it's because it would be funny. Come on. It's gonna make Reimu jealous. It's gonna make Reimu so jealous. Oh my goodness. You did a good job. I'm almost dying. Okay. Oh, June, why is your hair so complicated to draw? By the way, if you're requesting an OC, do you need an image? Or can you just give it a description? Ideally, give me an image, but if you just give a description, I will attempt to draw it to the best of my ability. Whoops. This is so funny. I'm definitely going to make a full version of this at some point. Okay. Okay, do I make this smaller so that more of her is visible? Or make it... Actually, I could probably edit canvas size, don't delete. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. Smaller lines. She is gonna be so banned from this establishment. Now, I believe she has, yes, massive curls. Massive drill curls. Let's go. June is already one with the machine. Indeed. She looks so unhinged. I love it so much. Oh, this is great. Who is running this casino? Probably Sanyo. Who else would run a casino in this world? Or maybe one of the Oni. Wouldn't Oni run that? Jun is the reason why there aren't any slot machines in Gonsokyo anymore. Jun would be the reason for that. Although, this would have to be before before. Well, actually, no, it can still be after, but ideally it would be before June aligns herself with Murin Temple. A ring on each finger. Lovely. Now, what does her... What do her shoes look like again? Shoes... Oh, designer boots. Lovely. Naturally. Very clean. Okay, underneath... Actually, no, that's just the full dress. This is so dumb. But the grin on my face as I draw this is worth it. It's worth it. Oh dear, it's starting to rain. Oh no. Okay. So there's June. I don't think this is going to be recognizable as June right now. I'm gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna have to redo that portion. At the very least, the twin drills have to be visibly drills. Okay. Okay, there we go. 2025 06 21. Who is this? It's Shnish. Shnish. June slot machine. Yeah, definitely not recognizable of June. Clearly, I have no idea who June is. Very clean. Okay, next character on the list. Let's update the to-do list. A mantis from FTL. Sipping tea. Okay, just 3 more. 3 more and I'm gonna be able to open... requests again. Although, if the rain gets stronger, I'm gonna have to stop streaming early. Praying mantis. Oh my goodness, that is terrifying. Okay. That is terrifying. Okay. Triangle head. Suako, my girl, you will be drawn today. I mean, she was drawn like 4 days ago. Was it 4 days ago or was it 3 days ago? I don't remember. I drew Suwako for drawing every Mountain of Fate character back in what? I missed the live stream? No, yeah, I drew that. I drew it like last Wednesday. You missed it. Aw, man. Yeah. Quite unfortunate, isn't it? I wonder how many people afraid of bugs immediately clicked off the stream the moment I started drawing a mantis. If the rain doesn't get stronger, I'm between requesting an actual serious character or a stupid worm with a beard with a beard. What kind of eyes does praying mantis have? Actually, no, they don't have pupils. Whoops. Oh, this is gonna be the mantis. This is gonna be the mantis from the civilian sectors that believe they're from that believe they're human. Oh, FTL. He went from a refined gentleman to looking so lost. Okay, I feel like the proportions are off. Trying to remember what the mantis from FTL looked like. Mantis FTL. Ah, fandom wiki, lovely. Of course, that's what they look like. That's the only thing they show. Mantis FTL. Okay, that's what they. Wait, no, that's not the one. That's a fan remake. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I'll consider this done. Hello, Mantis from FTL. That's 2025 06 21. Man, Tommy, Mantis, Ring, Pinky. Okay, to-do list. Tommy's idea is done. Trippy tip is Shadow Milk Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Lovely. Okay. From a Cookie Run Kingdom. How many people are even still watching right now? 10 people! My goodness. Okay, Shadow Milk Cookie, Cooking Run Kingdom. Here we are. What on earth? Okay. Okay. I guess this is what I'm drawing. That does not look like a cookie to me. I'll be honest, guys. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Hey, don't diss my boy Shadow Milk. I don't think almost none of the cookies from Cookie Run Kingdom read as cookies to me. They just read as like they just read as they just read as gacha game characters. Gacha game characters with a specific art style. None of these look like they're made of cookies. This isn't a cookie. This is a twink. This isn't a cookie. It's an anime twink. Well, you need to see Ginger Brave. He's more of a cookie. Ginger Brave is like the most normal looking cookie in the game. Yeah, yeah, I don't particularly care what the most normal looking cookie in the game looks like when all of the cookies that people care about are the ones that look like concepts. Concepts given form. Well, this is the most normal Redler Red7 stream. At least half a second I see him quoting, "This isn't a cookie, this is a twink." To be fair, it's not wrong. This is not a cookie. This is a twink. This is a twink with this is a twink with a drawn in a specific art style. If you make this character look like an actual human, this is just a twink. He is a Twinkie. The food item. Gotcha. Like, look at this. This is just the chibi. Look at this face. This is not the face of a cookie. This is just the person. Vaguely reminds me of Nights into Dreams character. Like a blue version of Nights or Yella. That's a deep cut for you. Nights into Dreams. Nights into Dreams, a franchise that no one cares. That no one. Franchise that basically no one cares about anymore. Like, I'm sure there are hardcore fans out there. I just don't know any of them. Okay, here we go. My introduction to Knights was an old Sonic slash Final Fantasy fan series. I think that was also my introduction to Knights. It was like a flash game, right? Oh wait, no. Sprite animations. Sega All-Stars Tennis. Also, he was playable there. Yeah, he was. I miss when Sega still referenced their old work in their old Sega work in Sonic and in other places. I think the only Sega studio that still references the old Sega works is like RGG, the people working on Yakuza. Yakuza is so cool. I do agree with that. Yakuza, the game, is cool. It's weird that I have to make that... It's weird that I have to make that distinction. But that's the world we live in right now. More I think about Shadow Milk Bro. He's a mischievous, deviant, and amazing manipulator. Fascinating. Okay, teardrop, circle, circle. Gotcha. Oh, that is loud. My mic really isn't picking it up? I didn't see any spike in the audio. Huh. Very good noise cancellation then. Ankles. I'm very glad that no one could hear the very loud thunder happening outside. What do you mean? I can't. I can hear it, but it's faint. Oh, okay then. It's like quite loud here. 2025 0621. Whose is this again? This is Tippy underscore tip. Underscore tip. Shadow milk. Cookie. I don't know why I typed Shadow Mile there earlier. Okay, update the to-do list. One more, and then I can reopen the requests. All of those who have pending requests, as in they want to make a request but they can't yet, type out your request into a text document or something and keep it ready. Okay, what was the request from Kitten Noodles again? Any train that uses electric power. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Okay, here we go. What line is this? Already had one ready. Kitten Noodles, this is for you. Edit canvas size. Okay. I haven't done one of these studies in a while. It's not quite right. I should probably do more of these now that I think about it. This would really help with my issues drawing backgrounds. Glad I made it for the electric chain. Just a great idea for the request. By the way, Tommy, did you see the mantis drinking tea? That's great. Yeah. I'm glad you requested that. It makes me very happy. The distortion on this photo makes this kind of weird to draw. I believe this is a specific train in Japan. I just don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna where's my audio? Okay. This song already played. But I do like. Okay, what details do I want to keep from the original? Also, what details would I be able to draw? Where is the thing that connects to the power lines overhead? I can't see it in this photo. Even with the bigger photo, I can't see it. It has to be here somewhere. It's just in the best of these JPEG artifacts. It should be here somewhere in this mess of JPEG artifacts. Alternatively, it's like a third rail or something. I don't know. Bunch of details that I'm not sure how I'm going to implement. Man, I am out of practice. This... I probably should have traced first. Like, doing it just from looking at it is always more difficult than tracing first and then actually doing the study. But what are you gonna do? Let's move this up. Yeah. Like trace it first and then do the actual study. I don't know. That's an interesting curve there. Would I be able to... Am I actually able to... Fascinating. Okay, that's a little bit deeper. Deeper in. What are those, anyway? Air conditioner units? Batteries? Hard to say. This, I do wonder, is this... Yeah, this train is level with the... I was wondering if the train doors were level with the platform. They are. We probably should have expected that. Actually, now that I look at this, this is where the train cars connect to each other. And here's the platform. Did you do my request? You requested... Here he is. Here's the Doomslayer. This is a specific scene from Doom Eternal. At the very start... at the end of stage 1. Okay. Bottom of the roof aligns with this corner. And hey Kitten Noodles, I'm drawing your request. Here's what I've made so far. 2025 0621 Hidden Noodles Train. Okay. To-do list is complete. That means to-do list is complete. That means I'm going to open requests again. Make if you're make sure that you've finished. Make sure that you have the thing saved. I'm gonna open them now. Whatever you were going to request me, send them in now. There's like one person who did not appear. Technically, I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Technically, I've only done 11 of them. Which one did I not do yet, actually? I think it's someone... Okay, this... requests from people who did not show up to chat. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Oops. Yeah, it's mostly requests from people that didn't show up in chat. Yeah. Okay. Bev is gone for a sec. Sorry, what did you say to make sure to do? I have opened requests. Okay, Xia makes a request. Wally from Welcome Home. I don't know who this is. Wally from Welcome Home. Okay, I guess I can draw that. Wally Darling, puppet character from the series Welcome Home. Fascinating. I was gonna... Okay. See a full-size image. Sure, I'll draw that. Okay. From Xia. Okay. Xia. Wally from Welcome. Wally Darling. How many more do you think you can do? I could probably go for another R. So maybe 3 more? Are ref images required? They're not required, but if you're gonna ask me to do an OC, it would be helpful to have them. Okay. Not photo enthusiast. Heard Captain Ren, one of my OCs. And 16. Fenrir, your OC Fenrir. Okay. Is anyone else 17? Okay, I'm gonna close requests now. Close save. That's let's see here. People who didn't show up on stream. Okay. Who is Xia, by the way? The person... Okay, next is not photo enthusiast. That's photo animationing, right? Oh, there you are. Okay, definitely gonna draw that. Good. And your quest is OC Pirate Captain Ren. There. OC Pirate Captain Ren. And that Wally, yeah. Gonna have to download this. And download. Save that as request. And number 16, Fenrir from Fenrir EXE Bounty Hunter. Oh, that is Loud Thunder. Ooh, Sonic character. Lovely. Save that. And next flop. Nui Hoju, Friede into dark aura around her shouting, "Fear my power." Okay, your username in my chat on social media or on coffee. X, I gave you a very specific instruction for how to answer that, and you just wrote X. Lovely. Very clean. OC. What can I say? It's my name. Yeah, I did. That's fair enough, but I did also give you a specific thing, a specific request that it's I did give very specific instructions. I didn't even do what I did last stream, where I gave you the option to give me the. I didn't give you the option to tell me what your given name is. I just told you given name is. I just told you what is your username. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, anyway, let me share the art for these requests. Okay, which one was the first one to be posted? It was Wally Darling. Gotcha. Let us begin. Okay, let me think. What pose do I want him to be doing? Did mine not get through in time? What did you even request? I closed it very I closed it very quickly. You guys had like, I said 5 minutes. I opened them for 5 minutes. I said that if you guys want your artwork, if you guys want a request, ready them in a text pad, in a text document or something. Did you not do that? Probably. Whoops. Oh yeah, mine was readied. Okay, what? Yours was readied, but you didn't arrive in time? Which one is yours? Yeah, I don't think you were able to send it in time. Fine, I'll open it for 1 minute. Send it. It's open for 1 minute. Send it. Like, if you get ninja'd again, I'm not gonna open it again. Okay, 18. Closing now. Okay. Alt of you're not getting your coat. Okay, that is a... Okay, that is just the description. Okay. I'll add that when the rest of the artworks are done. Because that is a whole ass paragraph. Oh, I just realized it's playing one of the new songs that I wrote last week. Very lucky. Okay. Couldn't color in the man's eyes in the character sheet. Sorry about that. I mean, when you add it, you could just write something like Wind Mage. Oh, cool. This is a neat pose. This is the classic artist pose where they put their thumb up next to a target to gauge the distance and gauge the scale. It's typically not something you do any. I don't think artists really do this sort of thing anymore. Now that they've switched to digital, assuming that they're not like drawing based on this is assuming that they're drawing based on photo references instead of you know, just looking at a thing that's literally in front of them. Yes. Does this guy have a neck? Yes, he does. This is real. I like his ascot. This definitely screams artist type. Okay, here's the aisle or easel. I suppose it depends. Is it pronounced ISO or easel? I think it's easel. Okay. It's easel. Gotcha. Kitten Noodles, every time you say ooh positive, I keep thinking ooh piece of shit. That tone indicator is just very easy to misinterpret. Like that tone indicator means something else to many people. I mean it well. I was certainly confused myself. Yeah, generally speaking, most people don't end up not using tone indicators. From what I understand, most people just accept that they're going to be misinterpreted, which sounds like hell. I understand it sounds like hell, but that's what most people do when it's online. Actually, no. Most people just assume that people will understand what they mean and don't care if they're misinterpreted. It's the other person's fault for not understanding. Red doesn't drive. They don't know what indicators are. Oh, I know what indicators are. It's the thing that every driver in the Philippines doesn't use. This is a universal thing. It isn't just an American thing. People don't like using turn signal indicators. Like my mom when she used to drive still used them, but she was like one of the only people I know that use their turn signals. Like even the people in public transport. So even public transport drivers don't use turn indicators. The average trip to McDonald's is a gamble over here. I'm very glad I live in a city. I live in a city that's walkable. Unlike us here, who pay several hundred euros to go to driving school, they make damn sure you know when to indicate and when not to. Yeah, the Philippines is in the same boat as the US when it comes to driving and how knowledgeable drivers are with driving laws. But it's also much better about forcing people to need to drive because we have public transport. It's not amazing public transport, but our public transport exists and it's better than most American cities, which is like the bar is in hell, so I like turn signals. They make such a satisfactory sound. Yeah, I agree. Turn signals are cool. Well, I suppose it depends on the car. I have been in cars where turn signals were like really obnoxious. The turn signals were the from trucks that are trying to back away. It's like, it's as annoying as me screeching there. Don't you hate it when the indicator noises is out of time from the song that's playing though? It drives me nuts. Apologies. Oh, the song that's playing with you? Oh, right. Tommy, you're a drummer, right? Yeah, that must drive you insane. Insane driving on tollways in Jakarta. They have signage for right lane only for overtaking, but no, they drive the slow lane and the fast lane. Jakarta drivers drive on the left. Rainbow pants. Lovely. I think I accidentally made him thick with two C's. I hope that's fine. Throughout Europe, you never stay in the left lane. You're supposed to stay in the rightmost lane. You only use the left lane for overtaking. I have my graduation ceremony 5 days from now. Congratulations, question mark? Is this something to congratulate you for? Or what? 2025 06 21. Who made this request again? It was Xia. Xia Wally Darling. Okay, new one. To list. Xia is done. Now, not Futo enthusiast. There. I don't know. I don't know what to do with my life now. Military service gave me a good excuse to just delay those thoughts for later. Okay then. Okay, so I'm drawing Futo's OC. Captain Ren. Namizora Kuro. Fascinating. Okay. Fox question mark? Or wolf? Good. I had a my character sheet only had that guy. Alright then. Let me see here. I assume this guy's I assume this guy is right-handed. Wolf. Gotcha. Alright, 20. Am I gonna do this? Something like this. Oh, the rain. The rain is getting stronger. Bigger raindrops. You don't like drawing left hands. Because you don't like drawing left hands, does this character have a left hand or the gone for a bit? This art looks cool. The head is kind of too big. Actually, how old is this character? Is this supposed to be an adult or a teenager? You can decide. I don't know myself. Gotcha. Okay. Big head. This is... Okay. Apologies, apologies, but this guy's gonna turn into a twink. Maybe it's partially because of my art style, but this guy's gonna turn into a twink. Although he's partially he's partially kind of already there, to be honest. Live, laugh, love. Winks, indeed. How do I do the... I'm gonna have to make the arm a separate... The arm and a hat a separate... Separate layer again. Handle's too big. Smaller. This is gonna be a incredible chopper of a sword. Although if I'm gonna do it like this... Okay. Here we go. hand. Another layer. Change the color. Okay, Twink Revolution, very clean. Okay, move this to a new folder. Now, smaller. The eyes are hidden behind... The eyes are hidden behind his hair. He has a... hair and a hat. What type of hat is this? There's a wolf. We're not gonna see that wolf pattern in this artwork though. Pirate hat. Sleeves. Of course. Okay, with this, his head has to be moved slightly to the left. Or to the right. His left, our right. If everyone is a twink, then no one is a twink. Exactly. I do agree with that. Not everyone can be twinks. Not everyone should be twinks. I just realized this guy's wearing a choker. This guy's wearing a choker and his collar is unbuttoned. Lovely. Okay then. So, jacket. Yep. Futo knew what they were doing when they designed this character. Alternatively, it just so happened, things just happen to be like this. It's a happy accident. You're telling me the twink co- You're telling me a twink coded this character? All things considered, not unlikely. It's not entirely unlikely. Can anyone hear the extremely loud rain? Because it's starting to get distracting. No rain is audible. That's good, but it's starting to distract me, which is not good. I can hear static, but it doesn't sound like rain yet. That's good. Not gonna lie, the way that I've drawn, with the proportions of this character, it feels kind of like, a Pokemon design. The particular proportions that I've chosen. Yeah, it looks like the leader of a team. Leader of an evil team, and it's pirate themed. Actually, no. This would be an admin. This wouldn't be a team leader. This would be one of an admin. Team Plunder. That would be cool. Although I don't think modern Game Freak would want their evil teams to have characters with actual weapons. Like, I believe they stopped giving characters weapons in it might have been Gen 3. Come on, there. The Team Rocket members carrying whips. Yeah. Hi, I'm back from the ugly haircut. What's worse, me and my dad got stranded at the barbershop because it suddenly started raining when we just got there. Yikes. It only just started raining where I live. And the raindrops are very, very big. We sucked it up and just put towels on our heads and walked. Ah, yes. The walk of shame. I'm aware of that walk of shame. This country, it's raining in every country right now. Probably. There's not even a single cloud around me. By the way, how did turning Yukari into an iPad kid go? Where is... Here she is. I'm dying from the high temperature. Instead of hibernation, she just plays Candy Crush. It's absolutely sweltering. Of course she would be doing that in her free time. Okay, Futo Animationing, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts thus far? Very clean. I love it. Thank you very much. 2025-0621. OC, what was their name again? Namizora Kuro. Captain Ren. Okay, last... No, not last. Yes, last, actually. No, wait, no. Second last. There we go. Second last, Fenrir.exe, Fenrir.exe Bounty Hunter. Let us take a look at him. Ooh, boy. Muscular Sonic character. Let's go. Is Fenrir even in the chat anymore? Like, I know he was here earlier, but is he still in the chat? Still alive and kicking. Welcome. Welcome back to the chat. Alright, let's see here. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Circle. The standard Sonic spines, standard Sonic ear. Goes upward, and then long downward. Long downward. Gotcha. Very interesting. This is, not gonna lie, you're... Wait a second, why is... What's going on with my... I don't know what it is about my tablet, but it keeps changing every time. Working area... That's how it's supposed to go. Don't understand what's wrong. Okay. Anyway. Standard Sonic eye shape. What even is... Ah, gotcha. Scar all across the face. Oh boy. Here's... standard, then like standard top spine, and then swoop upward, and then swoop downward. Swoop upward, swoop downward. Sort of combination of silvers and shadows. Interesting. Gonna make a new wallpaper and profile picture out of this. I'm probably not gonna complete this in the stream. You realize that, right? It's going to remain a sketch. Oh, at least I get to see you draw. I'm gonna assume you meant draw because you typed drive. Gotcha. I'm surprised. Okay, these are the shoes. Not quite sure I'm supposed to draw this from any angle except the side. Guess make him smaller. My artwork is too complex. It's not so much too complex as much as when you draw your... It's not so much too complex as much as when I look at this, I don't know what shape you're trying to do with this one. Like, it looks like it's supposed to be... It looks like it's supposed to play on the shape of Shadow's shoes. But I'm not entirely sure. What does the other hand look like? Only one hand is visible. Where's the other one? One-handed, Fenrir? Is this character one-handed? Or... I can't actually tell. No, you just got lazy. What does the other hand look like? Is it just a copy of the other hand? Is it just a copy of the left hand? Just a copy of the left hand. Okay then. Maybe not like that. Okay, how about madly rude meme? You're grown adults. Watch the 70s anime. You talk about Gundam. Oh, Gundam. It reminds me, Sonic seems to not be popular within Japan, but it's super popular in the West. That is correct. It's the attitude. Generally speaking, characters with attitude are less popular in Japan. Is it now? The question is, does this look like an actual smile, or does this look like an actual smile, or is it a sneer? Like, it looks like this kind of smile. My OC doesn't have any emotion, so it's hard to tell. Ah, gotcha. Except for that one. Like, this is the first time I've seen my OC smile. When the... It's really funny that you said this is the first time I've seen my OC smile when you sent me a picture of him smiling. He's eating an exit. An EXE. Gotcha. Okay, whoops. Okay, the guy has gauntlets. Guy has gauntlets and claws. Fascinating. It's hard to read your design. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to read your designs. No, that's not right. Remember Sonic.exe fan craze back in the day? It seems like most people try to rehash it differently. It seems people adding black scleras, red eyes, sharp teeth tend to overdo it, rather than based on how scary the character can be. I don't know. This doesn't read to me as scary. It reads to me as cool. Okay. To me, it's angsty. Interesting. Okay. The wrist just covered in armor. Edgy characters are always cool. I think about Master Oogway in his teenage years. He would have been sick as hell. I do agree with that. I don't know if gremlin is the right way to describe a character with sharp teeth. To me, just like other EXE, my OC can shapeshift, so it doesn't be surprised if the teeth are sharp. Okay, ears. Whoops. Yikes. I keep pressing Windows instead of Alt. That's the wrong way to do that. Okay, look at the ears again. Now add the rings. Okay. Back of this. Right. Okay, there's that. Lower the opacity. Add the other hand. Fenrir, who do you think would win? Sonic.exe or Fun is Infinite Sonic? Oh, yes. The classic kinds of arguments. Who would win in a fight? Such a classic. Power scalers rejoice. I would solo both of them. Very clean. To me, both of them are very powerful. I want the nice Infinite Sonic. I think it's Infinite Sonic, but that's just me. I don't actually know who Infinite Sonic is. Like, I'm not particularly well versed in that aspect of the fandom. Infinite Sonic is more commonly known as Imagine Sonic. Sonic.exe is the weakest among the EXEs. Yeah, see, that's the kind of lore that I'm unfamiliar with. I didn't really spend that much time thinking about Sonic.exe other than, yeah, interesting. He looks cool. And that was kind of it. That was kind of it for me. Okay. I think I'm gonna need... I think I'm gonna need another layer to deal with the shoes. Oh, the shoes. Okay. Come on. Let's see here. There are endless variations on Sonic.exe. I couldn't possibly keep up with them all. I mean, there are endless variations of Sonic in general. Let me repeat what I said. My boy bro's quills are not that long. It's not that... They're long, but not that long. Gotcha. Okay. This good? This long is good? I'm gonna look at this. Those are pretty long, guy. But fair enough. Okay. Okay. What do I do? I remember Sonic.exe because... Oh! You had a crush on Sonic.exe. Specifically .exe? Or scary Sonics in general? Let me do the shoes again. Okay, Shadow shoes are like this. Shadow shoes are like this, and it seems to be a play on that. Okay. Goes like this. Bro's crushing on someone that can grind his bones. To be fair, plenty of people crush on people that are dangerous. That's do you not remember the Twilight craze of 2008? Not only is the person hot, they are also dangerous. Obviously, people would crush on them. Every Gen Z has developed a crush on one specific character from the edgy part of the internet. Hear me. Okay, Xia, you don't need to ask for hear me out. You having a crush on a character who's super dangerous is normal. Though I only say that as someone who is who could be described as chronically online. Like if you said that to anyone who is not chronically online, they would probably look at you like you're a weirdo. But that's basically everyone who participates in Hear Me Outs. They're all I used to be scared of Slenderman, but now that I look at him again, he's not as scary as people put him out to be. He looks gentlemanly to me now. The guy's just a really tall man in a suit. And okay, now, come on, let me change the color. That tentacles apparently added, the tentacles were apparently added later on in this design. But can run so fast in the Archie universe. Oh, faster than Archie Sonic. Gotcha. I know Archie Sonic's kind of absurd. I was having a crush on the 1985 Golden Girls. Normal. Yes. Well, people will call you weird for it, but yes, it's normal. Speed isn't really his thing. He's more like a copycat. It's so funny. This is probably the one that I've spent the most time on because it's a Sonic character and I need to practice drawing Sonic characters. Okay, here we are. I'm probably gonna color this in another stream eventually. 2025-06, 21, Fenrir, OC. Next time I'll show you how the shoes actually looks, but I do like it. Yeah, please do that. Okay, who is in the to-do list? Last one on the list. On this list is X requesting Nue, and the last one, the actual last one is BD and SB. Oh boy, huh. Okay. It's rather unfortunate. Alt of you're not getting your coat. You know what? You're not getting your coat. I'll just use that because that is easier to say. Guy made of wind. Wind mage. Gotcha. Wind mage. Okay, click that. Okay, last one on the list is Nue Hoju. Raising your trident. Fear my power. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think of a pose to do for this one. I feel like I've done this pose a lot. Like I did. This is literally the pose that I drew Suiko with. You're awake again? Welcome back. This is literally the pose that I drew Suiko. I forgot which side of Nue. Which side of Nue is the one with the blue and the red? Okay, right side is red, left side is blue. Well, I'm gonna dip. Got to do my chores before my old man comes. Laters. Time to get ready for my internship while you work with the background. Thank you. Good luck, good luck. Also have OCs. I figured I'd keep it somewhat simple. Okay, trident. What does the trident look like again? Right. Do you have a social where you're more active? Or you're active on all of them? Okay, I'm most active on Tumblr because it's really easy to make comments and share work on there. Like and partially because it's also the one that I've used the longest. I'm also active on Blue Sky, but I don't really talk much to people on there. I will talk to people on there if they talk to me first, or if they say something that's interesting that I feel like I can comment on. But I very rarely talk to other people there. Twitter. My Twitter exists. My Twitter exists. I don't go out of my way to talk to anyone on there. If someone talks to me on there, I'm gonna try to respond, but I respond only because that's the polite thing to do. I'm not gonna go out of my way to respond to someone on Twitter. Okay. 10 pixels. Newest rep curly hair or wavy hair, I suppose. By the way, Shia, if you all of my socials are scrolling at the bottom of the screen, so or at least bottom of the stream. So look just look for the one. Like, if you need a link, all of my ads are on there. It's fascinating. It's fascinating to me that Noe just wears a t-shirt. One of the... Well, it's a dress, technically, but it's like... The sleeve is just like... The sleeve is very simple compared to most characters. The t-shirt with some frills, yeah. But only in the neckline. There are no frills elsewhere. And even then, from the angle that I'm drawing her at, you're not even going to see the frills. I've seen people exclude her frills altogether when drawing her. That's what I plan to do right now, to be honest. I don't plan on drawing her frills. Noe will be... When I eventually get to drawing every undefined fantastic object character, Noe will be the... Noe will take the throne for the character with the shortest skirt. By the way, My Singing Monsters is getting a huge update today. Is it now? Congratulations. I hope it's a fun one. Mary Jane's with the bow. Lovely. I do think that in-game seasonal events like Sky Painting starts today. Sky Painting is the Monster World equivalent of Pride Month. And seasonal who represent it is Whizbang, a trans allegory. Interesting. Okay, let's see here. Scissor shaped. Okay. Circle. Here we are. Wow, a fly is buzzing around my face. That is kind of infuriating. Get away from me. Come on. If you're gonna buzz around me, can you at least buzz around, not in front of my eyes? The fly wants to read chat. Okay, the fly reading chat is fine. It's the fly wanting to block the view of what I'm drawing is the problem. At the very least, it could have done it in a way that wasn't distracting, but no. Has to be directly into in my field of vision. Okay. Man, I haven't made substantial edits to this particular song in years. And I made some edits yesterday, and it feels so weird that it sounds different now. Okay, save that. 2025 0621 X Nue. What was it again? Hear my power. Hear my power. Okay, last but not least, you're not getting a coat. Ask for a wind mage. Okay. This is very specific. A guy made of wind wearing a cloak with like 3 layers of cape. Back to her split in half, blowing in the wind. Hood. Wearing a cloak with 3 layers of cape. 3 layers of cape. Holding a blue sickle with a crescent. Sickle bit? Small moon inside. What? The crescent moon. The other hand is yellow sickle with a longer handle similar to a staff. So while the description helps, this is really what of a the description for this helps, but this genuinely would be much this is in fact the kind of thing that I would charge for. This is the kind of thing that I would charge for if I'm only doing this now, but I'm not going to finish this because trying to I can do a different request. I am still going to draw this. Don't worry about it. However, you have to understand, coming up with the character design, trying to interpret words for a character design, that is something that people pay for. So, next time, try to think about that. Try to think about that next time you make a request. Don't worry, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, you know. Okay, fuck with 3 layers. Okay, 3 layers of cape of some sort. Okay. I'm not quite sure how to interpret that, so I'm just gonna ignore that detail. Ignore some of these details. Guy made of wind. Crescent Moon Sickle. Other Crescent Moon Sickle. Okay, here we are. Not gonna lie, it's insane how fast you are at making good art. I tried lasting as long as I can. It's really late. I should probably go to sleep. Midterms are coming up, so I'll finish watching the stream another time. Good night. Good night, Futo Animationing. I'm basically already done. I'm not... Okay. Let's save this. 2025 0621. What is the name of the person? You're not getting your coat. You're not getting your coat. Wind Mage. Okay. Let's take a look. There's the Wind Mage for you're not getting your coat. Here's Nume for X. Here's Fenrir's OC. Here's Futo Animationing's OC. When you said my name, I was confused for a moment because I thought you were telling me I'm not getting my coat. I mean, you did say that's what your username was. Here's Wally Darling for Sha. Here's the train for Kid and Noodles. Here's Shadow Milk Cookie. I'm gonna have to fix that. Shadow Milk Cookie for Tippy Tip. Here's Tommy's Mantis drinking tea. Here's Schnee of June playing the slot machine. Here's Yukari playing on a tablet. Here's Lady Aurora's Zanmu on a cliff. Here's Finn's OC named Tilly. Basically contraptions Ren Mary stargazing. Benjamin the Wolf. They requested Ethereal Epic Woobox and Gel Billy. That's Cruff. Here's Oz Doomslayer. Here's Tin Sheet with Sydney and Shanghai fighting in a boxing ring. Okay, that's almost all of them. There are 2 people who didn't show up on stream who I did not draw art for. I'll probably draw them off stream. I'm debating on, well, actually no, I'm debating on whether to draw them off stream. If I do, you'll see it in the next time I do one of these streams. I might do a, what is it called? I might do a cleanup stream like I did last month. Anyway, where is it? Thank you everyone for watching. The next stream will be in 1 week. June the 28th, where I will do a cleanup and coloring stream. That is correct. Well, the next scheduled stream. Well, yeah, the next scheduled stream will be 1 week. So no stream this Wednesday. Cheers for the stream, Red. Thank you, Tommy. I will see you all in 1 week. If I might do a gorilla stream next Wednesday, but that's I don't plan on doing that. If I do that, it's going to be unplanned. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. This will be the end of the stream. Now, where is that end stream button?